All right. Hi there, hello, welcome one and all. We are back with Hades. Yep, days are stacking this summer, back to back, streaming 2 days in a row. Unusual for Jumper, but here we are. I am your host, your friendly neighborhood Paul with an attitude and hopefully some comfy vibes and enough skill to escape at least one hell, since I cannot escape the reality. Alright, let's see. 26 attempts. We're on the right track, I think. I do wonder if my fan is picking up now, because I got it in a new position and it feels louder. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It's not something I usually opt in for, but there we go. Okay. A little bit muffled, but I can just talk louder and everything should be fine. First things first, let's hydrate. Juicy tea. I have my window opened as well, so all the mistakes of yesterday should be avoided. And some filtration of air and ventilation of natural sort should at least help me not lose my mind from all this heat. I hope everyone is fine this summer evening, or whatever time you are finding my stream. I changed the weapon already, I think. Yep, always do that. Does it have any upgrades? Yes, it does. Bonus damage. I can work with that. Let's max out the spiked color, and a bit of health will help. And let's proceed.
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
What will be most useful here with her special increase? First might be think. Clean. What else? What else?
Right there.
Okay, got hit slightly, but it won't matter. I'll get it all back. I do need to remember that it's an arc of an attack, so it can bounce if I miss aim. Nice. Nice. I like that.
Right. The gods have spoken.
And Athena, yeah, she already got.
You're nothing like your father, Zagreus. I mean that as a compliment. He cut himself off from the rest of us. Many times have we attempted peace to no avail.
Yeah. Headstrong Hades. Unless he wants to make peace, there's no peace. That checks out. Okay, nothing to find, nothing to find. Let's get the hell. Hi, Holly. Welcome. Yeah. What's up? We are playing Hades today. I did stream yesterday as well, but it was pretty hot, so I decided not to do it at the same hour. So I waited a bit more, and here we are. Hopefully, since I cannot escape one hell of reality, I might at least escape another one. Digital one. But how are you? How is the weather on your end? Must be unbearable as well. Everyone is suffering from the heat this week. And what's up in general? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna take it easy today. Don't rush. Not in a hurry. I will unlock something, definitely, either way. But there's no definitive goals. You just collect stuff. Do your best. Practice weapons. You know. Generally improve. Yeah, gaming yourself, what you playing? Valo, okay. It's fun. I've played it only briefly myself, but I've seen a lot of it. So I know that it can be very entertaining.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Well, you were great at first. Oh, it was or no, you say it's okay. You were great at first, but now just bad. There is, I don't know if it's like a paper on it even, but there are researches and evidence of learning curve being unexpectedly weird in general. And I mean that as you start doing something for the first time, if you don't absolutely do abysmal, you will feel like you are doing okay, usually. Especially in games which are designed to lure you in and entice you with the good stuff early on, so that you play more. But even with other things, if you don't do abysmal, you feel like you're doing okay. But the more you learn and the more you try and the more you get used to how things work, you start to think more about your choices, options, strategies, everything basically. And then your skill level seems to drop. Game begins to be harder, activity begins to be more taxing, getting the achievement level feels like it's more of a chore, because it is, because you are starting to actually play it not by instinct and learned practice from other games, but you actually play the actual game, which isn't that simple. You need to either play a lot of the same type for it to have benefits early on, or be extremely lucky. When it comes to video games, when it comes to other activities, you can be very talented and have some innate ability about doing something specific. People do that. It happens. It happens to me sometimes when I do something for the first time and it's like, I didn't know I would be pretty good at it, but actually it looks like I'm pretty good at this. But if we're talking specifically about the games, yeah, you feel like you are doing better early on because they are designed to make you feel better, to hook you in. The games are amplifying that effect that's naturally occurring in the world. That's why it feels more rewarding later on when you start being bad. Ergo, you spend more time getting better, and then you are actually a good player at that particular game. That's usually how the learning curve works. It's not just a curve, it's more sinusoidal. Sinusoidal? Would it be sinusoidal? Or just a complex curve going up and down? I don't remember the charts from math. It's been years since I had to do actual academic kinds of math. So but yeah, it is a phenomenon that's widely known, and as long as you enjoy failure in the game, or enjoy the game despite failure, depending on the difficulty level you set yourself in, you will be fine. You will improve, and it will feel even better when you actually make the right choices, play the right game the right way, and crush. That one game when you crush after 10 failures feels better than 9 victories back to back to back. At least from my experience. It usually feels better because of the drastic contrast.
Am I interrupting something? Heads up.
Yeah, okay, that wasn't that hard. Another palm or more health. Actually, I'm gonna go with the health. I'm gonna go with the health early, so that I don't have to worry.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
Survive. Okay, so I don't even have to fight. I will do occasionally some things, but... No, there we go. Oh, and there's a chaos gate. That's nice. $22. It's a good thing I picked up the extra max life.
Well then.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. I don't think there's anything of value. At least anything left. Nope, we can talk to Chaos.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
I do. She's somewhere on the surface. That's why I keep on finding you like this. I'm trying to find her.
I hope that your attempts achieve success. She is beyond my senses presently, though of course I am still able to assist you in your journey thus.
I've gotten better, but my learning curve was up, then down, then down, then a bit up, then down. Yeah. Actually, I could like have an entire seminar about the learning curve in video games, because not only myself, on my own, like one person, I've experienced different kinds of learning curves depending on my I don't know, compatibility with the genre of game at the time of learning for the first time. What's up with that particular genre? Some games I pick up faster, other ones I struggle for like hundreds of hours and still make silly mistakes left and right. When I'm less compatible, it happens. But I also helped my sister, who is not a gamer, play a few games of various types and see her struggles and process, which is vastly different than mine. And I've seen other people play for the first time something or start their gaming journey, either my cousins or people on the internet. And I could talk about just that for a long time. Of course, unprompted, without, preparing myself with some facts. It's more anecdotal and speculative, but I could actually get some data on that, and even some visual aids. Because in my mind it makes sense, but explaining that in a way that will not confuse but actually help someone understand what I mean, that's rough. Not impossible, but rough. So yes, I've seen that kind of learning curve as well. the jumps later on, the jumps up will be more rare, but also bigger. So there will be more down or steady, and sometimes steady feels like it's going down. Let's face it. But yeah, the stagnation of progress will prolong more and more and more, because there is less to learn, but more to practice. And that takes time. So yeah, I've seen situations like that. Sucks about a shooter game with that curve. It takes a bit of mental fortitude to play a shooter that's very, very fast paced and with a lot of things going on inside the game itself, especially when it's a team focused shooter game, and you have a learning curve like that. When you want to progress, you want to get better, but it takes more time than you would like to for the improvements to be visible. You do need to be prepared for that eventuality, and not everyone can withstand that for long enough to actually reap the benefits they've accumulated over time. So I hope you will find the fortitude, find the will, and persevere, because I believe you have it in you somewhere, and it will resurface slowly, steadily. Usually when you least expect it, it will be like 9 bad matches, and then, that was surprisingly good match. No, it wasn't a surprisingly good match. It was an effect of all the failures you accumulated, piling one on another, and teaching you what not to do, even if slightly. When you don't have to think as much and just do correctly. I don't think I'm gonna be using cast, so I can add striking extra damage from behind.
Sounds like a trade.
At least for now, I'm not gonna use a lot of cast. It's already a ranged weapon, so I just need to do better aiming it. Like that.
Pre-armed.
Yeah, there's a lot of witches.
No chance.
Boom. And boom. Sweet. Yeah.
Me too.
I guess I still need a couple more keys. How many? 8. 8 keys. That's doable. Okay. Didn't get hit that much. I think I got hit as much as I healed entering, so that's not bad. Maybe a little more. I could get 50. I do need 200. Let's try it.
Security. Back to the lowest depths with them.
Yeah, that wasn't terrible. I think I'm getting the hang of it, of this gun weapon. I need to stay more distanced and strategically set up traps with the weapon more than just go guns blazing. At least until I get enough proper boons. Okay, nothing. Still nothing. So we could heal for 80 and get almost full health, plus 2 dead defiances. At least getting through the harpy shouldn't be too difficult. We will also get the power up from that, or we can get something from Poseidon. And we do not have that many boons. Attack inflicting doom and special inflicting weak. So I do suppose I should use both back and forth to maximize the effect. Health will help, but if I get also like a dash thing from him, that would also be useful in its own right for mobility.
Should help keep me going.
But let's do it this way. Also, yeah, we have the shield. True. Shield is useful. After you take damage, damage falls around you and briefly deflect, which is good against the barrage of attacks. This will be very useful against witches later on. I think I'm gonna increase the special attack, since I am using that a lot.
Time to face the Furies.
Oh no, I didn't fight Tisiphone in a while. Oof.
Hello.
Knew it.
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. One of those two.
Yes, one of those two.
Not now.
Okay. There, that's better than I expected, actually.
I can't.
There we go. Yeah, thanks, Holly. Feel free to lurk. We're just chilling today. Nothing going on specially, so just vibing with Hades. If I escape, cool. If I don't, I will 100% unlock something anyway along the way. So I always do. That's the way I play this game. So there's gonna be something interesting going on, but we have no pressure, we have no plans, we're just going through it, getting better. So you can just lurk, listen in the background or whatever, deal with whatever you have to. That's absolutely fine. Thank you for joining. It's always nice to see you here. Getting more money. I should actually put this on. Healing. I don't remember if I've beaten Hydra with the railgun. Because if I didn't, I'd like to, and this would help. 10% damage to distant foe. I'm not exactly sure what distant means, but I should also do that for ranged weapons. Also, the items from the well have increased duration. That's also nice sometimes. Some of those boons are very good. Black Shawl, always good choice. Well, I do have Lambent Plume, so I could also get this. Gain 1% dodge chance and move speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. Quickly. Yeah, I won't probably do that. So what do we level up? The distance foes? Yeah, distance memory. Let's try it with this. We will drop health a little bit, but it's fine. Nails of Talos, shame, we don't have enough money for that. Those would be good, but I can't afford them both, and slain foes dropping health is better. So let's do that. And I will not sell a boon just to afford a little bit more darkness. It's just not worth it.
Be there soon, Bone Hydra.
Shooty. Okay. Oh, and Hephaestus, not Hephaestus, Daedalus. It's Daedalus' hammer. Daedalus will definitely also give a good update here to my build, at least. Nice. Immediately healing.
I'm out. See that exogryph?
Okay. I guess that's how we do it. Okay. All these are important fated choices. Because I never picked up the hammer with the gun before, I think. Yeah. 100%. So let's read out and strategize slightly. Choosing any of them is fine because we need to unlock them all anyway. Spread fire, attack those 40 base damage in a short spread, and I have 6 less. Oh, I have 6 less, but it's doing the shotgun thing. Okay. Hazard bomb. Special deals plus 300% base damage in large area. It can hurt you. I don't really want to do that. I like having the boost from the special. And special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. We might do this.
Perfect.
I see. And the explosion is what's giving me... So it's turning into both very long range and short range weapon. For preparation it's short range for the bonus, and then it turns into a long range. Very long range, very fast. Okay, that's... I can work with that. I can actually work with that. Still no... no fishing spots, okay. Money or speed guard? I guess money, because I'm pretty low. Gotcha.
Get out.
Okay, I'm liking this upgrade. Not gonna lie. Rocket. Amazing choice. Health or palm? Actually, another palm could be good. Increasing the doom now could be great. Yeah. But I said I need help early, and I mean it. So let's stockpile HP.
There we go.
Okay, so that's how I can deal with the witches. I like that. Who's left? Come on. I see. It was a good thing that some of them dropped extra health.
That's a lot of coin.
Okay. No fishing spots, no chaos gates. Nothing. There's a shop. Let's visit that in a second. Okay. What do we have? Restore health. Useless now. 50% damage to undamaged foes. Let me think. 6 encounters will include the Hydra. So yes, it will help with the armored smaller heads of the Hydra. And let's get the random boon. What is it? Center Soul? I like Center Soul. Center Soul was what did it? Don't remember, but it did something useful. Increased my health or something. Oh yeah, I have 200. So yeah, I like that. Even more health, sweet. Actually, I could heal now to full. 30, because that might be worth it. There's Ares, there's Poseidon, and there's Shop. Shop is useless. Let's see what Uncle Poseidon has at least to offer, and we can also offer him
these witches again.
Something in return.
Not yet.
Okay, this is a good, well, was good hiding spot. Definitely worth healing. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because that 60, that's crucial.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you.
Thank you for the conch shell. And speaking of the things for me,
You procured the rod of fishing I detect.
yes, I did.
Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Ah, thank you. It's been good so far. Strongest is stronger in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, don't mind. Don't mind if I do. Another fated choice. Prophecy foretold. I like that. Nothing to fish though. Nothing to fish. A bit shameful, but what can you do? Okay, and now to the Hermes. Oh, sweet.
Looks clear.
We can restore. We gave him. Yeah, we did. Ba, ba, ba. I think only Zeus is left. Yeah. Okay, there was an update about Aphrodite here. Crashing wave or thundering tempest are nothing to a broken heart yet, while love's the force that brought me and countless others low in life, it also brought me and countless others strength, beyond the bounds of normal man. Still, I fear that Aphrodite's power is the most terrible in all the world. It is probably the most devastating, but most terrible? No, because the outcome, while being a coin flip, if it's good, it's amazingly good. When we speak about love, other things like harvest, war, outcome. Good is a probably a norm. Avoiding the bad is the good outcome.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Oh, nice. One more dash. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession and cast speed to. Actually, that's not bad. If I upgrade a cast boon, extra dash always good to escape with. But let's go with the cast.
Let's go.
And let's test it. Okay. I like that. It's pretty good. Okay, and we are almost at the... Why am I glowing? Who is here? Witches. Again.
I'm empty. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm empty. Almost finished with these. Loaded up.
Okay.
What I found.
That's pretty good. Now, can we collect something useful? Still no fishing spots. I like fishing here. Simple, effective, and very much dependent on me. How was playing going while I left? Welcome back, Holy. So far so good. I'm getting better and better at the weapon, I think. So far I'm almost at the end of Asphodel and still kicking. Doing pretty well, not suffering from stupidity. To the point that I can actually do the treasure troves, which I usually avoid doing in Asphodel because of the lava damage. But with this weapon, the distance, the upgrade of rockets, I feel like I can do it. I can survive and slay enemies fast enough to have some bonuses, which is nice. It's unusual. Okay, free upgrade or spend the 213 on something. Let's spend it. Ah, and there's fishing. Perfect.
Think I got one.
Ah, flame eater.
Flame eater.
Nice.
No need to
That's
thank
new.
me, mate.
Okay, explode, explode. Sweet. So we can go for mysterious boon. That means I don't know which god it is, but it might be useful. Or extra max health, 25. Going to 225 before entering Elysium. It's actually not bad, all things considered. And just healing. Healing not that important at the moment. I'm gonna get the boon. Oh, nice, awesome. Wait. Attack damage 100. And I should do it because it's heroic. It's stronger. This is attack inflicts doom of 100 damage. And this increases the attack damage by 100%. So basically doubles. Sorry. Basically doubles the damage. And it's of a higher rarity. Heroic is, I think, the highest I've seen, or even possible. I don't know. Might be even one more that I haven't seen. But it's super good. That being said, I will select this, reducing damage from traps, because it unlocks another fated choice, and I'm always gonna prioritize going further with unlocking things because there's just so much of it, than brute forcing into escaping, even though that is a goal, escaping Hades and meeting Persephone. It will need to be done multiple times, and focusing on upgrading things I've only unlocked just to do it once, or have a higher chance to do it, at this point, not that great in my opinion. It's better to unlock more things and have passive bonuses from elsewhere for all the runs, than to just focus on one run and fail miserably and start over with less to show for it. That's why I'm choosing things like this. Even though on a short run with this particular attempt, The first one would have been way better. Yeah, I didn't even pass through the Hydra with this weapon yet. It's much better to focus on unlocking things and having those long-term bonuses slowly accumulate for a better difference later on.
I can't. I'm out. Okay, not yet. Not now. Whoa, that's not good. Not now. Not yet. I can't. I'm out.
Come on, don't fail me, Rocket.
I'm empty.
I know I'm empty.
Can't do that.
And the rocket to hit it home. Nice. And we have another diamond.
Done bashing heads for now.
That's nice.
It's beautiful.
No fishing spots, no fishing spots here. And we proceed. We didn't lose that Defiance. That's nice. We attempted to fight with a cold and calculated manner, which is nice. I think, yeah, healing always. Although the first 3 chambers, first is gonna be no enemies. If there's chaos, then the second one will be chaos anyway, but then that would be useful. Yeah, let's make sure I can heal up. As for the boons, not the boons, the keepsakes for Elysium and Elysium champions. Theseus doesn't move that much. Yes, he moves a bit, but it's Asterius that's jumping around and running around. So I will have to focus on one at a time, or keep them close to each other at all times, which is harder. But with the rocket, it might be more beneficial. But it needs close range that way. Should I put something better on? I don't think I have anything better actually. This will, well, this harpy feather will help me survive longer. But I want to improve the distance memory for the ranged weapons. Yeah, conch shell is only for the boons from Poseidon, so there's nothing really. Anything else will help me until after fighting the champions. For the Temple of Styx, yeah, there would be a few keepsakes I could choose with better usability. Okay, more Poseidon or more Daedalus? Actually, cast or dash from Poseidon would be useful.
More strongbows.
Okay.
I'm empty. Can't do that. Time to collect.
Time to collect. Ooh, Ocean's Bounty. Reward value plus 50%. This is good early on. Shame I didn't get it earlier, but given that I survive Elysium, it might actually
Felt that.
be worth taking even that late.
Lots of coin there.
Okay, more keys or gemstones. Still 6 more keys, so let's get the key.
Not yet. I can't. Not now.
Okay, I walked into that damage. Definitely need to think more about the doom damage that's activating a few seconds after the initial hit. No fishing spots, okay. Or anything else of value. Let's get more max HP. Okay.
I'm out.
Okay, you annoying guy are out. You sort of annoying guy are out, and you witch are out. Yeah, got hit a few times, but I might still recover. That's not terrible. And this is for the money, okay. And it's always slaying foes, but I am getting, like I said, I'm getting better. So I can do more of those tropes, and not perish, you know.
Wyoming. I can't. I think not. I'm empty.
My aim is abysmal on the controller. Yes, there is aim assistance, but I don't want to rely on that.
That's quite enough.
Only 11 and I lost a little bit of health. I've had better attempts. Ooh, melodic. Let's try to catch that. And nothing else, nothing else. Ooh, one more from Athena. Yeah, only Zeus. 2 more boons to proceed. I really wanted to meet Patroclus, but maybe later on. There's still a few rooms that I can meet him.
We meet again, short one, for further battle.
Now, this will be a good test on how to combat Asterius with this weapon.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic.
Okay, now I just need one more good hit, I guess. Come on. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Come on, how much more do I have to...
Enough, short one. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
I thought I didn't need to take that much damage. Hey, I mean, I didn't have to take that much of his health down. He didn't need to take that much damage to call off the fight, but... Huh. Now I feel... like...
In the name of Hades.
Getting the ambrosia? Maybe. Getting past sticks? Unlikely. Deflect damage 185. Dash damage and deflection from divine dash or phalanx shot. Cast damages foes in the small area and can deflect. And cast damage is doubled. That is pretty good. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Hopefully some still good boons are ahead of me. Okay, the spear guys are annoying. Because they are fast and I need time to aim properly.
Yes.
See? Not only can I cannot dash right, I cannot aim right. I should have killed him so many times, but it's not aiming the way I want him to aim.
More target practice. Can't do that.
Fuck that. Another two defiances in the same chamber against mobs. I really dislike Elysium because these enemies are uncooperative.
One's rearming. He's fully recovered. Delicious.
More revenge damage, more doom, more doom. Let's get more doom. Money or Hermes. I will actually check. Wait. Hermes. There he is. Boons. Dash more. After the call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Interesting. Just move speed. Rush delivery. I don't have the requirements, so not that. I could get the legendary though. Interesting. But no, I think I'm gonna go for money, so that I have a shot. Oh, free money.
That's a lot of coin.
Let's heal up. And nectar, which will also upgrade one of my boons randomly. Ah, it's a spear guy, that's why I have a difficulty with him.
I'm out. I can't. I'm empty.
Okay. Hydraulic might. Attack and special stronger for 10 seconds by 60% in the first 10 seconds. Yeah, in the first 10 seconds. Please, no. Damn it. Nothing useful. And I'm about to fight the champions without any dead defiance. Awesome. No, I didn't switch microphone. I just turned on the noise cancelling because I have a window open and sometimes noise is caught on the normal setting. Also, the fan that I use for my electronics is pretty loud. I might need to, replace it sooner rather than later. And I don't want to also create the noise in the background with that, because I can hear it, but I can ignore it. However, other people, if they hear it, might not be able to ignore it. So I just switched a more muffled version. I can turn it off and just talk normally. But you can tell me if you hear anything in the background. Because there are things in the background, unusually for me. Because I don't want to deal with the heat while I'm in hell, literally, and metaphorically IRL. Yeah, well, I might be biased because I know what to look for. So I might hear it because I know what kind of noise I'm looking for. So yeah, if you say there's nothing, that's fine. I can keep the more clean version of the mic. Admittedly, I do sound better this way. Also, hi Dex. Didn't say hi. I was focused on Elysium. Oh, and you are a mod because why not? That was literally the only reason. I can tell you who else is a mod, but I'd rather, you know, people find out when they come back, because you know, you're free to do whatever you deem is mod worthy. I haven't seen any bots in a bit. Like every third stream, maybe there's a potentially a bot, but it's also not happening that often, especially when I'm not streaming every single day. So there's not really much for you to do. But feel free. You can threaten people if they come with your amazing mod powers now. You can play around with whatever is available. Battle of the Rangers. I'm learning the American way of playing Hades with guns and rockets. So far, not terrible. Of course, I struggle either way. But I still made progress, beat Hydra, which was already a huge win. Probably will die to the champions if I even get that far. Yeah. Unlikely for me to find Patroclus now to replenish the Dead Defiances, or for Well of Karen to buy replenishments. So yeah, I'm doomed. But I got far.
Just a bit longer.
More. After that was it. Where is the... Right there. Okay, come on. Why am I so bad at aiming? Seriously. I see why the aim assistance is an option. Because aiming with a controller here... if I could put like semi-assist, that would be awesome, but since there's only 100% AI or me, I prefer to be in charge of aiming.
He's trying to respawn. Damn it, one's come back.
Huh?
Ah, crap. Oh, I did notice, and I was there at the end for like 20 minutes maybe. I was in the background, so I didn't notice that you raided. I stepped away from laptop, came back, and it was like, wait, you finished already. When was that? So yeah, I was there. Yeah. The 8%, that was me. Represent.
So, you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Yes, I assume it will happen more than once. Let me check. Choop. Deuce has 7 more conversations. Need to gift more stuff to Skelly to proceed. We did get loads of text for Asterius. I'm gonna read that in a moment. We have 4 nectars, so we might give them to someone, but I'm holding one for Thanatos, who is not here, and one for Patroclus, and one for Zeus. That means I do have 1 extra. Good.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex.
Good. So the dog will get another portion of the heavenly drink.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they have their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Static, you say? I wonder what kind. Let me boost up the output so that I can hear. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, there is some static. Not sure what might be causing it. Let me do one quick. Yeah, it might be that I need to change the angle Yeah. 100%. I just need to change the angle where I speak to the mic so that it picks up the sound better. Let me, in the meantime, stupid fan, come on. Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, it might be that because there are background noises, unusually the mic is more sensitive, and when there's silence just before I start speaking, it might peak a little. Because I don't have software to change the output, it's all default, so I just need to change my positioning when I start speaking. If I do it this way, I think it should be fine. Yeah, the high bell, and yeah, I know there's a fan, and I said that there might be a chance of hearing the fan. But yeah. Considering that this is option 1, and I have only 2 options. This is option 1, other than muting. This is option 1, and the option 2 with the noise cancelling is like this. There is no fan noise, there is no background noise, but I am muffled. There's no peaking, but you know, I don't sound that well when I'm muffled. No one really sounds well when they're muffled. So I need to pick my poison. I usually just stick to this and try to minimize the echo, the static in the room, close everything, basically make like a basement on the 3rd floor. And fingers crossed nothing is picked up by the mic. 9 out of 10 times it's not picked up, but today I have more ventilation, air is moving, fan is working extra hard today, so you might hear a little static and a noise in the background. That's fine. It's just air moving so that I can survive for longer. I hope that's fine.
You rest assured I'm not even remotely tired, Prince.
So you do, sir?
Actually, let me check. Where are the settings? Not this. Okay, unfortunately I cannot change it midway like this. That sucks. Maybe I can change it here. Nah. Well, that's disappointing. There should be option to adjust my mic while it's broadcasting, but I don't see it. Because I could lower it slightly and just speak louder, which I can do. But I guess you're gonna have to suffer through the slight noises in the background. Feel free to remind me that you can hear them. Okay, best boy, you get to talk.
The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy.
You get a petting. Nah, I can buy a new one. This one is like a year and a half old, maybe even 2 years. And I bought it for super cheap. I primarily use it just to cool down one device, my laptop, while I work. Because otherwise, I can turn it off if I do other things and watch or play or do whatever, either on console or on one of my mobile devices. So I don't really have a summer time specific fan for streaming, but I could get it. It is food for thought for later, for future Jumper. I will just make sure to keep on the lookout for a nice fan when I'm at the store or at the mall. Because you never know.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Yay! More updates. Okay, Dad, what do you have to say?
I thought...
Really? I mean... Oh, wait. You're not serious. That famous...
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. What you've gone farther than expected. So who knows?
Yes, who knows? I just might escape.
Hey, Orpheus. The keepsake that you gave me. It's come in useful, thanks. I can't quite see what's in the container, though. I shouldn't open it, should I?
No, Zagreus. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose a cherished living memory of mine and take from me that fleeting bit of joy.
Didn't think so. Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
Chaos is interesting.
Here's the latest cat chef.
Ooh, more keys. Ooh, and I have 30. Perfect. That's perfect. Nothing. Nothing really useful here. Let's listen up. Now that was one of the historians, let me tell you. Cause of death, elephant. No verb, just elephant.
Can maybe use some
raises more questions than answers. Really. Okay, one more. Oh, I need to get Athena's aid. Noted. From Poseidon there's a lot, so not a priority. Quite a bit from Aphrodite as well. From a lot of them, actually, so Athena is the only one that I can feasibly target. Spear also doesn't have any upgrades from Daedalus, so that's a thing to look out for. Okay. And we can get new talents.
Let's see the last of them.
What are they? I don't remember. God's Pride. Raise your chance of boon to be epic. Or God's Legacy. Raise your chance of boon to be legendary or duo, if possible. Okay. And Fated Authority. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. 1 reroll total chances per rank. Not sure that's gonna come into play anytime soon. And Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter Boon and Will of Charon once per rank at a time. Well, that is definitely useful for getting specific boons and upgrades. Still need 100 more for the Defiance. Let's get a little bit more money in my pockets before we proceed. Alright, I go lurks. Going to do one more expedition before it gets too late. Have fun and thanks for lurking over with me earlier. Really do appreciate it. No problem, Dex. No, that's what friends do. And I appreciate you dropping in and lurking as well. Good luck with the expedition. Have fun. You know, enjoy the rest of the evening.
Let's go with this one. Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Crit. Well, crit it is. Damage to distant foes. We might actually keep it. If we upgrade it early on, it might be useful.
Bye, everyone.
What have I wrought that such a witless, careless brat?
Brat.
My progeny.
Get out of my head.
Nephew! I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is
Okay.
this?
Ooh, huge catch. You have a greater chance to find fishing point in each chamber. 20% extra for fish spawn chance. Legendary boon.
Right, let's catch some fish.
That's epic. I guess this is the fishing run. Oh, you can absolutely fish in this game. I bought the fishing rod 2 streams ago, I think, quite recently. But it's already one of the fun things I'm looking forward to in every attempt.
Gemstones.
Yeah, I hope with this boon from Poseidon, we will actually have a high chance of getting a couple of fishing spots.
That's something.
That was quick.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, and never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
Okay, tidal dash, maybe. Attack, dealing more damage and knocking foes away also is good. Both are epic. Tidal dash would be good with another boon. I don't remember the name, and I don't want to waste time looking for it. But there is a boon that adds ripple. So when the enemies are moving, they take damage. So if I knock them away, most of them will be moving, and that multiplies the damage, basically. While I stay safe, dashing away. However, I think just normal attack for now would be better.
Stay dead.
Yep.
Will find you.
Okay. Who else is left? Okay. That was clean. And there's no chaos, no fishing. Disappointing chamber. Ah, there's chaos here. At least that is something. Nice. And so we visit Chaos uno más.
Where in the...
Oh, look, there's a fishing point in Chaos chamber. I would say domain, but that isn't exactly it. Then reality, but that's also not really accurate.
Got a bite.
Oh, Burgelli. Another new one.
Lord Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Well, he is a surfer dude, basically. So, Morphos, but special stronger. Dash range. Dash range would be quite a hefty price to pay. But money or extra damage striking from behind. But I take more damage. So technically this is the safest one, because if I don't take damage, there's no, price to pay. Morphos in some encounters would give me more money. But yeah, ambush it is. We could get more darkness, but now that we have this contractor upgrade, that whenever we pick up nectar, we get a random boon upgrade as well. Well, level up, but that is a form of upgrade. Stay away. And we will upgrade Tempest Strike. And now it's 67% damage. Nice. Already paying off. So Artemis, with the bow, her boons are usually useful. And we are pretty far from Furies, so visiting the shop, not really necessary.
Ready, lads?
Okay, I got hit there. That was totally uncalled for.
For me,
much better. There's nothing else to pick up. Entry complete.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Well, it's working. I'm killing things that I meet. Okay, Artemis Aid.
Look who.
Whee, and another key. Ah, and Sisyphus. Nice. Although technically it could also be Thanatos, maybe? No. No, I think his chamber, well, chambers where he shows up are normal, but he can, you know, hijack them. This is almost definitely Sisyphus. Yeah.
Come on now. Ahoy there.
Hello, sir.
You show those dusty pops.
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
Oh, really?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
Healing, not as much of a thing I need. Darkness or money? Let's get the darkness. It's gonna be useful either way. Yeah, we already gave you the nectar, so we proceed.
Alright, who's next?
Ouch.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Okay. So I shouldn't be taking extra damage now. Yeah, let's buy and increased rarity. Is it worth it this early on? Might be. Might just be worth it. Any fishing spots? Nah, no fishing spots. Well, darkness it is. Pam pa pa pam pa pa pam pa pa pam pa pa pam pa pam 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 pam. Shop time. Okay. And a fishing spot. Nice. Let's get a fish.
You're mine.
Hellfish.
Another hellfish.
I like those.
Charon's shop.
Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to shoot you with my bow. So now this Ares boon will be of increased rarity because of the Yarn of Ariadne. The next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Doesn't mean it's gonna be a very good rarity, like high rarity. It can just be, instead of common, it's rare, which isn't much, but it's still something very useful. Upgrades with palms of power are always good, especially the Tempest would be nice. The Call, any upgrade of the Call is good. Healing, not really necessary, so don't need to worry about that, but I can only do one. I can either upgrade or get a new boon. And if I get the right boon, and I'm thinking, dash will be with the Rift. Special I might get a special that inflicts doom. Let's see. Or something completely new that I need to unlock anyway. Fated choice? No? No. They are exactly what I thought they would be. Unfortunately, the one that I would pick is just rare. I was hoping it would at least be epic. But the guys I didn't want to pick are epic. Although the rift from the cast, it's not terrible. I'll pick that.
I bet Tisiphony's up.
Well, 2 Tisiphonies back to back would be wild.
I knew it.
But I did have 2 mags back to back before, after unlocking both other sisters.
Please, I'm not
So
you don't have to do this.
it's not unusual, apparently, to have them back to back. Coming back immediately after I finish my attempt.
Don't do that. I'm out. This again.
Okay. Second room.
Not now. Not yet.
Okay, again. Nice. Rifts can be useful, especially in tight, enclosed corridor like this, or a bridge. I think it's a bridge. Yeah, it's a bridge. Especially in this sort of wall encased chamber. Yeah, that they are even more helpful. Not a bad choice. Okay, almost upgraded a distant memory. Do I want to put something else for Asphodel that is an ass of hell? Not necessarily. Especially if I upgrade it even by 5%, it will be 15% damage to distant foes. I should be fine. But wait, let's think. What's the worst thing that can happen in Asphodel? Small chance of escape, so only islands surrounded by magma, lava thing. So that's environmental damage I can cast on myself. And combining that with, what's the worst thing here? Lots of witches. And I don't know. Maybe Gorgons? They petrify you, so maybe combination of both would be bad. But I shouldn't struggle if I don't die from environmental damage. And I actually stay away from enemies, not rush into them. Let's heal up and start with full
Nowhere to go but up.
Full score.
This heat.
Yeah, tell me about it, Zagreus. Okay, who's first? Well, there's fishing spot. That's nice.
Drakens.
Is that it?
Message for me.
Still lost half the HP to first enemies. This is worse than Elysium. In Elysium, at least I know they are tougher. Almost all of them are armored, and with good boons, they're not an issue. With bad boons, they are an issue. Here, I can be cracked with amazing boons and weapons and upgrades of many sorts, and I still can die. Pathetically.
Felt that. What lurks in the river Phlegathon? Mine.
Crustacean. Money, no. If it was health, I would consider it. Money, no. I cannot defeat them fast enough to justify getting the trove.
Just in time.
Okay, this is memory rank up. How much does it give now? 20%. Okay, that's pretty good. I was sort of expecting it would go by 5, not by 10. That means third level will be 30%, which is a visible upgrade to the power of a ranged weapon. Not terrible. Too soon for the store.
On to the next one.
Because I can't buy anything. I can use it to skip chambers, but then I don't get any benefits. Because well, I don't have money for the benefit. Yes, it's safer, but is safer better?
Heads up. Almost there.
Stop chasing me. I need distance. Ah, they killed themselves. Okay. That works. Nothing else, nothing else. Ares or... wait, dash. Got something in my nose. Sorry about that. Boon for dash and for special. While for the special, Ares might be good. I'm gonna see what Artemis has to offer still.
Trouble.
I really dislike the Gorgon throwing stones. Come on. Of course I landed in the lava, because that's how my... somehow, magically, I can perfectly time my movement to get hit, but cannot time my movement to not get hit. Even though it's the same kind of movement, just slightly to the side or in the opposite direction. Nope. It doesn't work the same way.
In the name of Hades.
Crit against armor. That will one-shot many armors. If I actually crit. So sounds pretty useful if I can aim. Well, I lost one Defiance, about to lose another. Does not bode well. And I didn't even get to the Elysium yet. Oh, and there's Chaos Gate. Which I might not be able to use because I don't have not enough health on me. Unless I die to them, and that Defiance will deal with that. Yeah.
I'm near death.
Chain shot. Attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. Yeah.
Modified.
No fishies? No fishies. Ah, crap. Eurydice. I should do that for the plot. And Chaos taking 25. I usually pick Chaos if he shows up. Well, they. But he's pretty... It's pretty masculine in the form, so... also in Polish, the word for chaos is masculine word, so I will always, in my mind, associate it with a he, even if it is not, or they are not, whatever. Okay.
Guess I get a break.
Singer lady.
Hades kid. Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus's song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing.
Yeah, and I should get back to trying to escape, which I struggle with. Upgraded rarity for 3 boons. I need 2. 1 for dash, 1 for special. But will I get that far? Should I just upgrade 4 boons by 1 level? Or increase rarity of 2? Wait, if I increase rarity, maybe I will increase rarity of the call. Let's try.
Good choice there, hon.
No. No, but they are heroic. So, Rift and I keep forgetting about the Rift. And the attack 85% now. That's nice.
Again.
Later then, yeah?
And a fishing spot. Don't mind if I do.
Now.
Another crustacean. I've got a couple. Okay, wait. Let's get you. Dash with chill. Good unlocking upgrade. And I'm barely missing health. Not that it's gonna change much, so let's buy the key. It's something. If I survive, that's nice. If I don't, I at least got a key as well. More opportunities for upgrades. Come on, let's not be pessimistic. Of course I'm gonna beat the Hydra. I've already beaten him so many times. So what if I don't have any dead defiance? I just need 1 health, really. Okay, oh, why did I get only 2? Oh, because I missed. Come on. Ouch.
Do that.
So many Hydra heads. So little health that I have.
I'm empty.
Well, next hit I'm dying, so I guess I'm not beating the Hydra today. Well, second time. Wow, I blinked. I literally got hit because I blinked. I saw the arrow charging, but didn't see it bending until it was too late because I blinked. Pretty funny.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
If you say so.
Hi, Prince. I fed Cerberus already. All 3 heads.
Good to know. Where's Thanatos hiding?
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Doubtful.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
And
You
petting.
You know that, don't you, boy?
Do not let him manipulate you, Cerberus.
Yeah. And let's give you also a gift.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
Because I only need 3 on me at any given time, so
Even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
if I will have more than 3, I will give 1 to Cerberus. 5 hearts already. I wonder how many you can collect total.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair, fall colors or full bloom. Her poise, as proud and supple as the oak.
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
Haha, good joke.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Don't worry. We'll help him.
Relatives by now, child.
Eventually.
Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Getting,
Should visit the head
but
chef.
still isn't.
Please make yourselves at home.
Why do people keep asking if the horse was okay? Stampeding. I see.
Treat to these horrid things.
Damn.
Totally worth it.
Agreed. Totally worth it. Now we have 1200 darkness. Sweet. Let's see if we can waste some of it. No. Good. Alright, I'm heading off now. Sleep well and have a fun rest of stream, and sorry to leave early. Don't worry, thanks for dropping by again. You sleep well as well. I'll probably do one more run, see how that goes, depending on the weapon. It might be short or it might be another hour. So strap in, whoever is left. But yeah, thanks for joining me, Dex. Really appreciate it, as always. The brownie points for participation are increasing. I still remember, don't worry. And yeah, drop by anytime, and I'll catch you tomorrow, somewhere, sometime, as always. Sleep tight, all that. Hugs, kisses, you know, all the good stuff, whatever you need to fall asleep. Okay, now we have the third Depth Defiance that increases the chance of at least getting to that today. What else can help us? A little bit of money. Increasing chance of higher rated boons. Technically, but for 138 it's just one. Basically this one. What's Dark Foresight? Raise your chance for rewards, including boons. The upgrade from hammer, money, palms, plus 2% per rank. Nah, I think this is fine as is. And we can do it like that. Any upgrades here? Of course, nothing yet. Denizens of the deep. Catch 25 fish, at least one, very rare, and report to Poseidon. Well, that's gonna take a bit with how often I find fishing spots. But we are on the right way forward. Keep unlocking things, keep getting new conversations. Plot is thickening. Although it would be thickening faster if I was better at the game. Back to the railgun, back to the railgun. Why not? Which means this is still the best option for the for the ranged
time to go.
Weapons. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who do we get first? We are getting Poseidon again.
Little ladies, you brandish Exegriff, the rail of adamant. That weapon's power was so terrifying that we sealed it away. Oh well, surely its mortal damning secret shall be safely guarded in your hands.
Yes, yes, they surely will be. Special damage extra, cast extra, or just higher damage, or dash heavy damage. Let's increase the special again. Oh, fishing spot.
I can't.
Ah. Fine. Deal with them. There we go.
Come forth, fishes.
I'm super focused.
Right there.
And we got a knucklehead.
Knucklehead. Hello, mates.
Okay, who is here? Okay. Palms or health? A yawn caught me off guard. Well, it is rather late. It's almost 1 AM local time, which is why I will be ending after this run. But I'm gonna try and stay alive as long as I can, and for that, even stronger special? No, more health. If I want to survive longer, I definitely need more health. Nice. Nothing really useful here. More darkness, please. Okay, who is here? Okay.
Ready. Farewell.
Darkness collected, no fishies, no. No money lying around, no. So we proceed. Fine. Let me shoot you normally.
Look at all that coin.
And more Sisyphus. Thank you. That means more darkness or money. Actually, I could go for...
You help him out again. You'll get
Oh, wait.
1,000 lashes next we meet.
Lore.
And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
Well.
Good to see you.
Hey, sir.
So, what was that conversation about?
She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Not really useful to heal darkness or money. I have not a lot of darkness on me. Doubling that would be nice. That is a pretty big boulder. And Sisyphus is big dude, so he looks small compared to the boulders. That's a really big boulder. Also, hi Abby, how are you? What's up? How's your Tuesday? How's the new month? I'm just hanging out in hell. If you hear some noise in the background picking up on my mic, it's probably the fan. I should upgrade it. It's getting pretty old. Or it might be something out the window. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hi Raven. Thank you for dropping by. I am Jumper. I play some games sometimes. I'm not a professional streamer, but I am here to have fun and give space for anything that comes my way, jumping into basically any topic and any kind of game. Right now I'm playing Hades. I was deeply into Hollow Knight for a while as well. Recently switched to more Hades because variety is important. I hope everyone is having a fantastic evening or any other period in the day, wherever you are. Lurking is more than optional. You don't have to chat, but I would appreciate it if you say hi. I hope this is going to be a good run because it's the last one for the day.
Good idea.
It is pretty late for me as well. Not that late. 1 a.m. is it's pretty normal for me. Usually I go to bed like 2 a.m. I think last week was unique that I was going to bed earlier than typically, around midnight-ish, maybe 1, that I was going to bed, but 2 or 3 a.m. is my norm, even if I'm waking up in the morning for work. Hello Varys. Raven's best and worst mod. Happy to have you here. Any experienced mod is welcome. You can unwind and have no responsibilities here. I see Raven was playing Hitman, so I hope that went well. Enough people died in spectacular ways. Correct, can probably close that other tab now. Yeah, probably. He probably has quite a few echoing back and forth. Raid and run, yeah, you can absolutely raid and run, take care of yourself. Like I said, this is a place where you can drop in, put me in the background or chat about absolutely anything, and there's nothing off limits because I am not bound by negative aspects of being paid by Twitch. TOS is optional for me, because even if I lose my account, I can just start over quickly. Yes, it would, of course, take a bit to set everything up again, but it's a comfortable position. Not everyone really thinks about, but it's a hobby for me, so whatever works. Oh, come on. This is such an annoying enemy. It doesn't help that I am very, very bad at aiming. Ow. Come on. I would like it when someone is shooting at you. Huh? Fine. Almost entire health lost, just one guy. Yes, yes. Also, the sword is pretty good against him, but almost all other weapons so annoying. And I recently, I think out of 10 last attempts, I might have had this encounter like 6 or 7 times. At least 4 last ones in a row, easily. Oh yes, absolutely. This, even though it's rare, that just means I receive 25 max life instead of more, probably like 30, maybe something like that if it was epic in rarity. But this, combined with talent, not talent, it was a contractor upgrade that I paid for with diamonds yesterday. That whenever I receive nectar vial, the orange thing, I get a free random Palm of Power slice, upgrading one of my boons. Oh, hi Kure. I see you are sort of late, but Lurk is
sweet.
Absolutely welcome here. No worries, no stress. We're just chilling in hell, which is still better place than real world at least when it comes to temperature. However, at this late hour, it's 1 a.m., it's manageable. It's a manageable 30 degrees, yeah. Pfft. Good luck. I know you were lurking. Just lurking on multiple tabs, not always necessary, you know. Very appreciated, but that's just a wasted resource. Why overwork your computer when you don't have to? Come on, die. Come on, aim better. That's more like
shiny.
I will lurk to support or silently watch / listen. I do that a lot as well. Don't get me wrong. Currently, I have 6 tabs open for different people, and I am watching 0 of it, except having small pieces of it, of each one visible, so that I at least know what's going on. Just in case, just to support. But yeah, I understand. A tab or 2 is fine. Not like Excel while working will cause a problem. Yeah. This is why I don't stream while I'm at work. Even though technically I sometimes could, because the work is so slow. In case I actually do need to do something, the resources spent on some stuff might only make it last longer, and something that should take 5 minutes in Excel can take 15.
More ringers.
So if you increase that to, it should like take an hour of calculations and setup, it can turn into 3 hours of messing around and waiting for refreshing. So yeah, so that's why I said resources could have been spent more effectively if you don't have to lurk in multiple tabs for the same person. You only count as one. But yeah, I assume that whenever I see an increase in viewership few minutes into the stream, it's someone I know that's lurking, and I'm not gonna call you out, because why? If you want to say hi, we're gonna chat. If you want to lurk and just support, I'll yap about nothing in particular.
Good. I'm rich.
Helps me focus sometimes, knowing that it's not the void that I'm playing with, but actual people. Nothing to fish here? That would have been an awesome place to fish. Ah, I guess not. Chamber 10. So not yet store time. Gotcha. And gotcha. And gotcha. And gotcha. And gotcha.
Power.
Not bad. Like I said in the first run of the day, I am starting to get the hang of this
nice and still.
rail weapon. Yeah, got another knucklehead. Eeny, meeny, miny, darkness.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I don't even have to fight anyone. You just tell me to escape and survive. Hey, survive for 45 seconds. As if that was a challenge. Yes, it helps to get rid of them to move around more efficiently, but that's like optional.
Almost.
There.
See?
Satisfied?
Well, that's better.
I wouldn't say satisfied, more like no longer annoyed. Now is the shop time. Chamber 12, yes. 473. That's a good score. Free Poseidon boon would also be nice. Yeah, so we got vintage, we got special bonus, we got special 98% bonus and knockaway. Keep the money for the Hydra, keep the money for the Hydra. Although if the witches get me again, I will check the store. Might be something useful after all. Ah, looks like there's some useful things.
I can use this.
I could use this as well. And
even there in your underworld, it seems quality hunting gear doesn't come cheap, apparently.
Let's get the 8. Talk to Charon. Don't even need to talk to him or anything, just gift him enough nectar. But I am not yet certain how much nectar can every person get that can be gifted nectar. So I don't know how much I should invest and worry about getting all these juicy bottles. Yeah, Cerberus, for example, has already 5. Doesn't seem to be close to end. But it might also be 10. I didn't bother checking these specifics because even though I've seen most of the game, I didn't retain it enough. Because I wanted to play it myself.
Nothing personal.
And I'm basically experiencing all the new things for the first time with the focus of
next time, so you can come visit us at the house
I
yourself.
want to use that in the game. So
You know, I'd rather have my...
just shut it, Alecto.
She's psyching up. Load it up.
Now you've done it! Right here. Come closer. My turn.
Stop being impervious to my attacks. Come on. How can I defeat you if you become invulnerable? I will become invulnerable. Okay, Alecto on one health bar.
Get out.
Well, half even. I only lost half of the health bar. That's a pretty good first area clear. And nothing lore-wise, no. So we proceed. I actually prefer Alecto over Tisiphone.
Where do you think you're going?
But maybe I need just more practice with both to have better grasp into which is more favorite-y. Do I need? I always need to heal an Asphodel. That was a question that shouldn't have been asked. If there's something related to healing in the Well of Charon when I'm entering Asphodel or when I'm in Asphodel, absolutely buy that. The rest, now I can think about it. Next boon has upgraded rarity. I am lacking quite a number of boons, so that might be useful. How far are we? 36 encounters to the third star. So let's keep it. I like it. This is a good keepsake, this is a good relic, good gift. Worth upgrading absolutely with the ranged weapons today. Okay, nothing else. Yes, no fishies. No fishies. And Hermes about to give me something about upgrading my speed. Okay, so don't get too close. Let's upgrade myself and do this. That was quick.
You met your father face to face only the one time, cuz, despite rendering services to him for quite a while. Memorable experience, I'll give it that. Seems like he's not done anything with all the messages my side keeps sending him.
Oh, look at that! Second win! After using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. 33% chance. That's good one. Also fated choice, so absolutely choosing that. Okay. And should we go for the Palm of Power, or maybe get another Daedalus upgrade? The rocket was good. The rocket was really good, so maybe something else will also be beneficial to have with this weapon. Okay. Let's hit myself. Okay, I will keep them for later, so that I can heal to full when I need to. Nice. And what do we upgrade? We get rocket again. Or we can attack faster and more accurate. Okay. And gain 6. So even more shots. Okay.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Okay, now I have a... Now I have a minigun. Nice. Okay. I guess that works. Anything else around? No fishies, no fishies. Sad. And let's get the money.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Stupid Gorgons. Seriously, only 10.
All mine.
That's basically wasting health that I already should have healed. Ah well, but practice is practice. And I can get 2 boons now. Whose is gonna be more important? Or more accurately, who is gonna be more annoying to escape from the AoE that the god will definitely, like 100% definitely use against me when I don't choose them first, because they are so petty. Let's get Artemis first.
Well, look at you with Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Oh, after you cast or hit with an attack or special fire-seeking arrow. Don't mind if I do. Yes, get angry, Uncle Poseidon, come on. Let's get this over with.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
Yeah.
Here comes his wrath.
I looked away and the tidal wave got me. how there is a tidal wave in lava-ridden Asphodel is beyond me. I guess Poseidon really wanted water here. Yeah, thank you for the meal. At least that helped a little bit. Okay, who's left? More guys, really? Just die in the magma, guys. Please. I don't really care for your shenanigans. Fine.
I must hand it to you, little Hades. I did not expect that you would weather such a storm. I'm mightily impressed.
Your boons will knock away. Also, yeah, rapture. That's the thing I wanted. Technically, well, I wanted it last attempt. What's knocking away? Special is knocking away. And I guess only special is knocking away, so... but maybe I will get more. But that's a maybe. I should upgrade the cast and dash eventually. But I am surviving longer, so maybe that's good. Oh, nice. I need Zeus as well. I need to give him the nectar, so why not?
You two again. next time.
Okay, first let's gift
Lord Zeus, Uncle.
last
please accept this
Olympian.
offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me, and as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
Believe me, Zeus, piety has nothing to do with this.
You've traveled rather quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Yeah, sure. Definitely that. Okay, now we have lightning dash. Or, well, dash with lightning. Oh, and it potentially might be upgraded. Sweet. No.
No.
Why am I dashing into bombs? Oh, I see. I guess I've never noticed that they are sort of tracking me, and if I dash in the not so drastic direction compared to where the bombing begins, it might just catch up. Okay, Tempest Flourish, now it's 118%. Spamming even more special. I should get something for the normal attack, because...
let's see here.
Money? Nah, I need health way more than money at the time.
I'll pay for that.
But I will take extra damage. If only briefly. Speaking of Hermes, I might do that. Nah, let's get more health. 225, not nearly enough. Especially after losing that Defiance to some stupid bombers. Okay.
More spreaders. Nice.
who's left. I bet there's more than one. Because I'm that unlucky that I think there's only one left, but there's more than one. No? And I walked into the attack. Why am I so bad sometimes? Sometimes I'm doing really well, but when I fail, there's a chance to buy healing, but let's just max out health. Even more. 275. Let's go. Okay.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Hydra, round 3. Today.
I'm empty. Appreciate that.
Again, lava did the most damage. another Defiance lost. And I'm even focusing up so that I don't fail.
Now this.
Artemis! Nowhere to hide from me.
Nothing else left? No. Not even fishes. That doesn't bode that well for me in Elysium, but 29 encounters. That means only 10 encounters out of what? 12 chambers, so only 2 non-encounter chambers. The Zeus's Thunder Signet. What else? I might put the Harpy Feather Duster again, just to have a chance of healing, even though the distant memory is pretty good. Let's see what I can buy. Okay, I can restore this way, so no. So I don't need to put anything else on. I will be healing by exiting the chambers anyway. That's fine. I'm already on full health and I will be almost even more full for a bit.
Elysium.
Ah, fishies. Sure.
I caught a carp.
I know that it's a carp, as in the carp fish, but also CH because Greek stuff read CH as K. Which makes it a funny pun, but I think a charp still sounds funnier. Or more funny, if you really need to be more grammatically correct. Oh, okay. So I should just avoid them and let them explode.
Let's fire it up. Ready.
Okay, and the Daedalus attack bounces to one additional foe. Special can hurt me. I'd rather not. Special fires a spread of 5 bombs, but each deal 30% damage less. But it's a spread of 5 bombs. You know, let's try that. Ah, I see. So it's a cluster now. I like that. increasing the chance of hitting something. Good. Good. With the dash infused by lightning, it's something I could use.
Come on then.
Ah, nice.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good upgrade from Deadless. Double strike, strike chance 35%, or a duo. Your collectible Bloodstone strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. That's good. Spend clusters on trying to get some upgrades by having more money. Don't need to heal. Traps, not really. Gain 1 more bloodstones for 6. Nah, I don't think that's useful at all. No more fishies, no more fishies. So let's upgrade with the palm. Looking pretty solid. I must admit, it's looking pretty solid. Okay, not terrible. Artemis aid, rupture, special, dealing even more damage? No, let's upgrade the call. It's gonna be useful the most. I think at least it's gonna be useful the most. Fishies, please. No, no fishies. No fishies. Disappointing. No fishies. money or one more. An attack boost with the boon from Artemis might have been.
Come forth and be swatted, deadly butterflies. Not yet.
Well, okay.
Keep my soul for now, thanks.
Ooh, and another duo. Mirage Shot. Your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
What a team. Not now.
That's pretty good. Especially short range cast will be now pretty useful. Huh. Man, still no Patroclus? Come on. I should have met him now. Well, I met him once, I think, but I should meet him and learn his name now. Because he was a stranger still. Didn't give me anything. Dionysus? Or money? Dionysus or money? Dionysus or money? Dionysus.
That one's regenerating.
Get Zeused. Okay.
Dionysus.
Not absolutely abysmal, but I should get those the defiances back somehow. Okay, I can get after party. If your HP or life is low after encounters, restore it to at least 30, well, not at least. Restore it to the threshold. The threshold right now is 30%, but it can increase. Sort of useful. We have 326 darkness, getting 50 more, slaying enemies, not... I don't think that's worth it. And yes! Yes! Patroclus! Please tell me that I will be able to give you now. The nectar.
Carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Okay, but is there any fishing? No, no fishing. No fishing. Let's talk.
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Replenish all uses of Death Defiance, which I will absolutely choose, but there's also for next 5 chambers restore HP 30%, and when you enter a chamber, that's also good. If not for a fact, I will meet the champions next. Or for the next 10 encounters, which means even after the champions, your attack deals 60% more damage, which is also good. But for now, out of all of these, what I need the most are my Death Defiances back.
If that's your choice, then.
Yes, I guess I need to meet you one more time, and then I will be maybe able to gift you. We'll see. Either way, one more chamber and then shop, I think. So I should get the health so that my Death Defiances heal me as much as possible. But this looks like free free boon from Poseidon. Yeah, Patroclus. That's his name. Who did I? Poseidon. Do I have any boons? Yes. This is great one. Boiling Point. This is also great one. Typhoon's Fury. Out of the ones that I need to pick if I have a shot or a chance, because they are the fated choices that I want to get selected as soon as possible. This also is nice. Rip Current Call pulls infos and the effect lasts longer. That's interesting. And Breaking Wave, slamming foes into barriers, creates a watery blast in the area, blast damage 100. That's also a good one. So technically, the ones I should be able to get from Poseidon here are very good. But then health. But then I'm gonna choose progress.
Strong bows.
Can't really hide from them, can I?
It's regenerating. Stay dead next time. Fully rearmed.
Shit. Immediately lost one, that Defiance. Son of a...
Yes.
And it's not even over. More arrow guys, come on.
Set. In the name of Hades.
Okay, good. Boiling point. Faster gauge gain when hit 40%. That's pretty good, but I was hoping it would have higher rank. Rarity rank. I guess Breaking Wave instead. Slamming foes into Paris creates a watery blast that deals 150 blast damage. I do blast them a lot. Restore. Gain.
Use this.
And yes, more increased rarity. More health. Well, this room was a bust, so I guess maybe palms after all? No. No. I've done better. 34. So now it's the shop time. I could have gotten free boon, but I want potentially healing boon. No, no. Crap. Attack inflicts hangover. Cast lobs. No, no, don't. Using a fountain restores all HP and gives you bonus damage. Too late for that. Way too late. I guess attack inflicts hangover as well.
Let's liven things
and
up.
Upgrade bolt, wave, or rupture. Let's increase rupture.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Can we fish somewhere here? No? Nah, no fishes here. I guess only the champions are left. Well, technically, when I beat them, there's also that, but
once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you? The adoration of the crowd.
okay, timing with these two, not the best. My timing. Okay,
All right, taking the shot.
Lady
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Impervious. Nah. I keep getting hit by this area of effect attacks. I wanted to hit Theseus, not Arterius with the call, but... I forgot I had the hangover on normal attacks. Probably would have helped survive a bit longer and defeat Theseus faster. Shit.
Can I get some applause or something here?
At least I got an Ambrosia. That's progress. Met Patroclus. That's apparently how it's spelled, Patroclus. No lore, no lore, just making sure, no, oh, no praise, no nothing, okay. Guess we're out of Elysium. Now healing would be nice. 6% chance isn't that much. So how much do we have? We only have 3 money. We don't have any money on us. I don't think I'm gonna beat that. I don't even think I'm gonna meet that. Unless I put the lucky tooth. It's either way not great. Harpy feather duster it is.
Damn it, can't get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, damn it, can't get that. I would need to sell 2 good boons. Just to have one more, well, one Dead Defiance.
Cut through Elysium. And check.
Crap.
Almost out of here.
Almost. Not quite. Okay, nice. Healing acquired. Okay, let's look around. Fishy, fishy, fishy. No fishy. Fishy, fishy here. No fishy. And what do we have here? We have health. Semi-useful at the moment. Well, I will only do probably 2, unless I'm really unlucky. I don't think I can get enough money. And these seem more safe. Still, this is a cast one. So... the one that I'm missing is a cast one. Artemis or Zeus? I'm gonna go with Artemis, and then with the palm, and hope it's enough. and that my specials are enough for the vermin around here. And that's chamber number 1. Now that's chamber number 2. No.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Didn't mean to do that. That was 3. This is chamber number 4.
Tasty, sort of.
Okay. And this is chamber number 5. I got hit by literally everything that could have hit me. A trap, poison, lasers. Fucking hell. Literally. But I've never had, even on my practice run, 3 duos in one run. In one attempt. That's pretty solid. If only I had more health. Yeah, I'm back. It's nothing really great that I'm back. Yeah, another good fated choice. Then I said I was gonna choose Palm here.
This one, I guess.
Most likely this will be with the Seder sack and whatnot. Oh, I could sell something. No, thank you. I'm not desperate for money that much. Although it would be nice to have enough for a potential replenishment of dead defiances. I squandered that chance.
Found it fast this time.
Called it.
Lucky find. Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Tower of Olympus.
Yeah, let's upgrade the aid even more.
Enough of this place.
Now that I have a lot of chance against that now, let's upgrade one more thing. One more thing that is even more damage from special, rupture damage or knockaway damage versus bosses. Actually, now that that is next, yeah. I think this is the only thing I can do. It's gonna be a lot of running around and trying to not get hit more than focus on attacking and just sneakily attempting the passive damage from hangover, from the bolts, when dashing, from the rupture when it's moving. Although it would be nice if I survive phase 1, it's gonna be great.
The heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up. Not yet.
Darkness.
Wow, he hits 40. No fucking way I'm gonna survive this.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness. Go home, I said. Darkness.
Reloading.
Darkness. Darkness. On my...
You're nothing.
Darkness.
nowhere to hide from me.
How vile that you drag Olympus into this. Darkness.
Really?
Darkness.
Again?
Your flailing attempts against me are embarrassing.
Yeah. Dang it. Well, good thing is, I will stream on Thursday. B, next week I have entire week off, and unless I have something planned for a specific day, expect me to have early streams in the mornings or very late streams in the middle of night when it's cool, depending on weather. Grinding Hades, because
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around.
because I want to progress past that.
Describe them for me, please.
Before, you know, July really kicks off. So I will try on Thursday, but if I still fail, next week, absolutely, there's gonna be 5 days of, well, I will try to make it 5 days of Hades. But if not 5, definitely the most so far.
Your extended family, the Olympians, they wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
Oh, I am not shying away from help when I need it.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Okay, petty, 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 pet.
Live to tell of it, right, boy?
I'd like scratches like that as well. And the gifty.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Hell yeah, you do. Okay. Do I need to I probably need to progress the story more to unlock or something. We'll see. We'll see.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
I've decided I should
We'll see on Thursday.
Shot for now, my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after time. I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
Well, good for you, boy.
Indians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require.
Yeah.
They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful.
I won't.
Nah, I'm not.
To say for themselves.
Just look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Cause of death, wolves.
What's in stock?
Oh, I can get a diamond for 100. I was not planning on spending this 100 on anything at the moment. Yes, there is one thing worth 150, but I'm gonna get 150 pretty soon, I think. So, this deal actually potentially useful because with 2 diamonds, where is he? With 2 diamonds, we can upgrade this and get even more back. More gemstones back faster. Although 3 or 4 would be better. Yeah, 3. So I will keep the rest for now. What was I stuck?
Here's what I caught lately.
Okay, nice, nice. That's 5 nectars now. So I guess I can give more people. Who and how much? So Cerberus, entry complete. So that's 6. I could give more to Skelly. Dusa is always good choice. Nyx still need to keep for Patroclus, but other than that, I think he and Thanatos. Okay, so only 2. That means I can give 3. I can give 1 to Meg, theoretically.
Hey Meg, I thought I'd better hand this out.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes.
It's not a bribe. Trust me, it's not a bribe.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs right.
Don't you so much as dare talk to me.
This is not here.
Okay.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
True, true. Is Thanatos maybe here now? No, he's not. Sad. Well, let's give 1 more to Skelly. Then come back. Check the mirror. Not that I think there's much to upgrade at the moment, but
been waiting over here.
We're getting somewhere.
Oh, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Well, Bo is again next, so we're going back to distant memory. So that it's all prepared. 6,430 foes in 29 attempts.
Something new in store for me.
Wait. Still the Athena's aid, and if I get that, it's easy 150, which I can spend on that upgrade from the contractor. A lot from Zeus, 3 more from Poseidon, which is pretty good update to the list already. 4 from Aphrodite, because I haven't seen her much today. Also 4 from Ares. There were a couple, moments I could have chosen him as well to have more potentially unlocked, but not really needed. Only 2 for Artemis are left. 3 for Dionysus, it's also good. And just 2 for Hermes. 4 for Demeter. Yeah. Why is this name specifically tripping me up all the time? Demeter. That's a couple nice duos. Still missing most, but that's pretty nice. 4 upgrades here. 7 here. As you can see, the bow easily upgraded. Shield, I've gotten the furthest with the shield, I think, first, so that's nice. I did get pretty far and often with the shield. Spear is underappreciated for now. Twin Fist, some upgrades, and 3 upgrades for the gun. All today. Still didn't meet the last special armored warden. Don't remember which one it should be. Wait. Satyr cultist, gigantic vermin. Is there a different version of tiny vermin? No. Tiny vermin is its own enemy. Kind of enemy, at least. I need to put these guys on. Because that's easy. Ambrosia. Not that I can use Ambrosia on anyone yet. And this is for fishies. Hard to keep track of the fish, because I might have caught already like 10 and not know it. Okay, 362. That's something is upgradable. No.
Maybe this.
I see. But let's keep it simple and standard for now. As for upgrade, Actually, let's increase the epic more, just to have the edge. Because why not? Lore? Oh, okay. We're gonna finish with
sleeping underworld prince arises
with lore.
With the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
I had a feeling this was supposed to happen sooner rather than later, which is why a couple of previous attempts I've been
responsibility rejecting Zagreus
testing the bed
down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
You say that. And yet there's no one here, so... Bit suspicious.
You're late. The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first. As when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Okay.
Reviewing lists of claims from shades with grievances is a very important service of the house. Or so Lord Hades once attempted to impress upon his willful son.
I wonder if you can check them all.
That is not correct.
A litany of complaints submitted by restless shades across the underworld.
And if there are some more useful than others.
But Prince Zagreus does not even know where to begin.
Can't understand.
Prince Zagreus must have some favored tasks in the administrative chamber of the house. But surely none of them include the tasks demanding his attention here.
Correct.
In the training lacking Prince's efforts to administer approvals to the judgment terms ultimately leave a lot to be desired.
That's not correct.
Attendance records of the working shades who toil for the house need to be verified. The shades' due compensation rapidly approved. And yet the prince cannot remember all the necessary steps.
I haven't forgotten. No one told me.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That's a lot of paperwork.
Boy, wrap it up.
Yeah. And we didn't even get through half of it.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
You know what I noticed? Hades sounds suspiciously a lot like J.K. Simmons sometimes.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Give me a break, Dad.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Okay, now lore unlocked. I don't think that changed anything in this particular break moment, but
access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Let's see. Wait. Okay, I changed my mind. I will spend the diamonds to regain entry to the administrative chamber.
Here's the commission. I always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
So that there's a few wins today. Yeah, let's go in. Quickly double, triple check what is going on.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
Okay, nothing here.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Such a vivid response, huh?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Okay.
Let's see my rap sheet.
Ooh, we can check. Yeah, bow used 8 times. Okay. Shield 6, and then blade 5. Fist and rail 4 each. Spear barely touched, just 2 tries.
Boons.
Yeah, as you can see, Artemis aid. It's my go-to aid. Still didn't clear anything.
Hammer records.
Okay. Alternate aspects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Depending on which weapon used, right? And keepsakes. Yeah, cosmic egg, a feather duster, spike collar. Yeah. Now this memory also jumped on this list. Okay. Wait, was there anything else? No, it just looped around. And here, let's see, out of 29, when was the first? Okay. Left Tartarus, so I beat Meg first time in 4th attempt. Then I beat Hydra in 9th. Failed to champions. Then died to Dad in 15. So I beat the champions of Elysium here. Yeah, for the first time in the 15th. But then something in the Temple of Styx, probably Satyr or some trap, whatever, got me.
Well, moving on.
And I met that second time. And third time. And I'm nowhere close to beating him. Yeah, this one 71, 51, 37, 24 minutes, 56.
Not my best.
Interesting. Interesting. Well, do you really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Because of that elephant. It's the same guy. the elephant guy is hilarious.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Okay, so that's it. We unlocked administrative chamber, we got new talents, we faced that again, didn't escape, but at least every time we were in Asphodel we did pretty well today. So that at least one fiery hellscape that didn't conquer us, which is nice. Some new lore dropped here and there with the conversations, plots moving along, quite the number of fated choices also unlocked that way. Let me quickly put on everything at least for a minute. Boom. 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 Okay, I already had that one on me before. Same with this. Okay, and I should put back distant memory. Quickly double triple check a fated choice, just so that I can make sure yeah, broken spear point and pierced butterfly. Good. That's two I can put on once I gift Thanatos and Patroclus, I think. But that's it for today. Hades still traps me, but I'm making progress. It's visible, doable. It's just around the corner, and next time, if you join me, we might just escape and meet Mom and get even more information about what is going on with these ancient beings and gods and their weird family tree and family drama. So thank you for joining me on my journey today. It's been super fun. Very late, unusually late for me to stream like that, but it might happen now in the summer that I might opt into a later time, so that, you know, we suffer a little less, environmentally speaking. I hope you had fun. I hope my struggles and difficulties were to your liking. Let's see who we can raid before we move on. Oh, Jamie is still up. So they have some charity event going on right now. Let's check out what's that about. Yep, so wherever you are, whatever time it is, I hope you have a fantastic rest of the week, fantastic rest of the day, night even. But I am going to head to bed. I will dream of Hades and my inevitable escape, and I will catch you all next time on Thursday, time yet to be determined. Please leave a follow if you like what you see. If you follow me on X/Twitter, I usually post a notification on the day that I stream. Hey, I'm gonna be streaming in an hour, half an hour, something like that. So you might be up to date with my schedule when I'm going with the vibes. And that's it. That's it for today. Love, peace, and Jumper out.